Alright. So I have no idea if my mic is doing good right now. Like, for those of you who don't know, I had to, just get a different computer. I am streaming on a laptop that my brother was selling to me. It's called the Predator Helios Neo 16, which honestly, I think it looks amazing. It's running things smoothly. Hey, welcome to the stream, IB Nicholas. And when I was trying to get my microphone all set up on OBS, honestly, I could not remember what I had it all set on, so it probably does not sound that well. So if anyone here is like an expert on microphone quality and what to change in OBS, please let me know. Wait, where? Okay, why isn't the chat popping up? Wait, is it because is it because I made like a slight adjustment to the chat? Like before I actually did anything? Alright, well, I'll have it all figured out hopefully soon. Oh, that. Oh god, is that the YouTube chat right there? Down at the bottom? Alright, hopefully I can kind of remember how this stuff goes. Alright, but I do need... to move all 3 of these. Because the new season started just about 2 weeks ago. And I haven't... I haven't even touched the game. Okay, well I put the wrong Pokemon there. Okay, fine, let me manage my team. Yeah, someone has Xerneas. Alright, but I'm surprisingly doing well for not doing this that often. Yeah, I should go get this. So then I can make the evolve. I don't need to win, I just need... Oh, come on, I switched out. Wait, I just need to make sure that... I can actually... make some progress. Like, I don't need to win. Oh my goodness. Xerneas is the most annoying Pokemon to deal with. From experience. Oh, come on. I got it afterwards. Uh, Wait a second. But that other person got like 8 or 9. Either they quit or they were like hacking or cheating or something. But I'll take a win. That just means I have less to do on my way to rank S. Excuse me. Okay, well, we're back here. Yo, someone else brought a Halucha. Man, Halucha's very popular in this from the looks of it. Alright. Ah. You know, it's very annoying that they allow legendaries in this. It takes the skill out of it. And it's just like... I don't know, it just kind of takes the fun out of it. Alright, perfect. I got a knockout. Alright, I'll take 3 knockouts. Alright, 80 points. Alright, I feel like one more battle should do it. And as long as I don't get... Well, no, I think even if I get last, I should be able to make it. Are you kidding me? I got one shot by a Hyper Beam. I mean, it did use Nasty Plot, so... Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Oh, they got a Glaceon. Wait, so Glaceon... what was the other evolution they had? Let's go! Yeah, Sylveon. Man, Porygon Z is just a menace. But honestly, it is so nice when I can do these battles and I don't have to worry about being sniped by... like... whatever it is. Yeah, this should give me the rank S. My goodness, 170 points, that would definitely get me past rank S. Hello, welcome to the stream. I know my microphone quality probably does not sound the best, but that's one of the plans on this stream, to have someone else hear it from their point of view, opposed to my own. Like, hopefully I can figure out something. Does it sound better if I add the... It is slightly muffled sound, but not sure what might be causing that. Yeah, I honestly don't know either. Like, this is what it sounds like without the noise gate. This is what it sounds like with it. It's not the noise gate then. Okay. Like, I have it, so... Well, it's kind of difficult to, like, determine things because so many people are saying so many different things. Alright. I click on PC, it's a whole different ball game, Sammy. You're currently plastered over 55 inches of 4K likeness. I mean, Nicholas just got his new shiny PC set. First stream watched on my new PC. Sammy arrived, sir. Sammy, okay. Yeah. Your first stream on your new PC, and this is my first stream on my new PC. And now I'm just trying to figure out what to do with my audio. Alright, how does it sound now? Because I'm not sure if this is better quality or worse quality because I don't really have a way to currently check it out on my own. In fact, I don't even know why the Twitch chat is not popping up. Oh, there is the Twitch chat. Kind of. And it's kind of hard to troubleshoot it. It does sound slightly different, but the main kind of muffled thing is still there. It's not even muffled. That isn't the right word. Kind of like talking through a cardboard box. You know what? I get what you're saying. Oh, that's the issue with the chat. It's just like how voices sound kind of when you have headphones on. Yeah, I get that. However, I'm not tech savvy. Are your audio channels set to stereo? Where do I go to check that? Because if I go to the settings and the audio section, up where it says general, it says a sample rate 48 kHz, and it won't let me switch it from stereo. Oh yeah, it needs to be on stereo for that, isn't it? Okay. I only have one audio input. No, I don't have a microphone on my webcam active. So yeah, it's just my HyperX Quadcast microphone. At least I think so. Uh, Let me try muting this mic. Yeah, I didn't see anything popping up for mic/aux. You know, maybe that. Hold on, let me try something. Alright, testing, testing. How does this sound? Alright, so I decided to switch it from mic/aux to audio input capture, which that is how I remember having it. So let me just try some of this. I just turned up your screen, but it is sounding closer to what you had before. A lot cleaner. Perfect. Now let me just deal with the noise suppression and some of this other stuff just to make sure I have like better audio. Alright. So how does this sound now? Okay, let's bump that back up here. Muffled again. Alright, what if I turn off the limiter? No, I'm just gonna remove that. Maybe delete all of your filters and start from scratch. Yeah, I had to start from scratch because I swapped it from being mic/aux to audio input capture. But yeah, I'm going to restart. Okay, the only thing I have up is noise suppression. How does this sound right now? This is so strange. It kind of sounds like the webcam mic versus the nice fancy mic you have. Well, heck. This sounds a little cleaner. Okay, I'm seeing a little and a lot. I had to turn up my volume. This is much better. Okay. So I'm just going to leave it as just my noise suppressor. And then sometime tomorrow, I will try my best to go through each thing just to see how much better I can try to make it. But are you guys picking up like any like background audio that shouldn't be there? I'm not hearing anything else? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust. What are your current audio filter / settings? The only thing I currently have active is the noise suppressor. It sounds much better than when I first joined. And no, we can't hear the people in the basement. I don't have a basement. One of the Pokemon representatives are holding hostage until we get hired. I mean, what? And we don't have anyone stuck anywhere. Okay, I'm going to have to worry about this chat as well. Oh yeah, noise suppression is the only thing I have in my audio filter. Alright, what? Yeah, let's just... I don't know why. I haven't played this in like just about 3 weeks. Well, I have no idea what to do. I know that you need your Mega Stone. Are there any mystery gifts that I don't know about? Okay, nothing new. So that probably goes with my theory that we're getting a side story for the new Mega that has not been officially added to the game. And I mean, it's been, what, a few months since the DLC dropped, so I feel like I should be able to say what Pokemon or what Mega. I mean, says I'm sure. Well, not. I'm not sure. Like, I know that people have gone into the files and kind of leaked uh, what it is. Oh yeah, Mega Garchomp Z. That's what I'm hinting at. I'm assuming that's going to be given to us on Pokemon Day. You know, I have the game projected onto my laptop screen, but yet I have OBS, like, right here. I guess I'm just so used to looking at this monitor for the gameplay, and then this monitor for OBS, but I don't have enough HDMI cables. Well, no, not cables, ports. So I can't really use this monitor for anything. I Okay, yes, I do have my channel points back up and running. Alright, but I need to go take care of something for just a brief moment. Alright. I am back. So I know for sure that I want to find a shiny this stream. I don't have any in mind. Just not a Pidgey and not a Fletchling. Like, I don't think that's a hard thing to ask for. So, shinies pop up back here all the time. Which I am not seeing any at the moment. UPI. Okay, I feel like that. Where I should have things now. I just realized that it's on top of this. Like, that distortion is very electric types. In fact, what donuts do I have? Okay, I have 28. Alright, Sparkling Haban for the electric type. I mean, it'll take me more time to get to... Well, no, I don't think it should take me too long to get to that one. But honestly, I don't really need any... Well, I mean, I guess a Manectric and one more of the Dynamo line. Okay, it's still just scared even when I'm crouching. But yeah, let's just... see what else yeah, let's just see what the night brings us. Okay, there's water types and a small distortion. There's fairies and a small distortion. But yeah, other donuts that I have that are meant for shiny hunting. Alright, that grass type one, I believe I mentioned it earlier, that is for Virizion. And then there's, yeah, the steel one for Cobalion. So this fire type one, this dark type one, wait, hold on, are there any dark type outbreak? Well, not outbreak. Distortions, there's one. I don't have shiny Inkay, Malamar, Alolan Meowth, or Alolan Persian. If I find a shiny Scraggy, then that's just something that I can add to the giveaway box. In fact, the benefit of not using that monitor right there, I can actually see both chats. I mean, with all of the resetting I had to do for Wild Zone 8, I am just shocked that there's not a single shiny that has popped up. But you can see like how much I had to reset in my anti-shiny hunting video. Like where I had to find every Pokemon in each wild zone in order for it to count as like I've completed the area. Alright, a little under 7 minutes. I can make that work. Okay. So my main issue with this area, Scraggy's the only one that I can easily reset for, from the looks of it. Oh, there's a shiny Inkay. I wanted that. Wait, no. I'm not trying to reply to that, I'm trying to ban them. Oh, okay. With this OBS update, it looks like I have to ban them another way. Okay, but I did it. You know, maybe I can find a Galpa somewhere. Okay, so then fly back to another. Oh, fly back here. There we go. Well, now I'm just gonna have to find an output. Okay, yeah, I'll just reset for an alpha. Which in return I'll probably also be resetting for some shinies. Oh boy. And none of those are alphas. I should have caught one of those alphas at the beginning. Man, I do. No, I don't think any of those are alphas. None of you are alphas. Yeah, none of these are alphas. Oh. There we go, alpha. Wait, I am not getting that golden Pokeball. Because they probably put it in a hard spot to reach. Gosh dang it. Crap, I can't even fly anywhere to check. That Pokeball is none of your business. I guess so. They made it so difficult to find an alpha in the... Oh well. When I realized that I'll need one. Well, at least I got the path done. And I did get a couple shiny. Well, you're... Yeah, you're an alpha. I'll hold on to that, but I will get rid of this NK. A non-shiny one. Where the heck did... Okay, that's where the shiny Scraggy went. I'm gonna move you to box 17. Along with these two. These two will go to box 18. There we go. What TM? Oh, Ancient Power, Silverwind. No, I got caught trying to pickpocket in my game of Baldur's Gate. Oh no. I can't believe they are not accepting of my crimes. Forbid a woman has a hobby. Like, it's 2026. Women deserve hobbies. Oh, I got caught again, man. This quick save / quick load feature is carrying me. Hey, thank goodness for that. I meant to ask, how did it all go with getting this new laptop and setting it up and transferring stuff over? Alright, so it went pretty well. My brother also gave me this. It's a hard drive. So I have quite a bit of stuff on that, plus even more space on it. But the only problem is I don't have a way to actually plug it in just yet. I got distracted from my donut observation. Okay, there's one for flying. Which I'll probably save that for a fighting type distortion with Hawlucha. Right. Sparkling Haban. This will give me 20 minutes in this distortion. I'm in. But I also found out that when it comes to the Catch a Shiny quest, it doesn't have to be a shiny of that type that automatically spawns in. But it was a Tynamo. Which now I believe I have that entire line as shinies. Or I will have that entire line. I gotta destroy 7 Pokeballs. And that is exciting. Right. Yeah. Out of the way. I am thinking I might go make a chai drink while I watch and make friends in game. I'm really happy to see you back to streaming games. I'm happy to be back to streaming games. Because this just feels more natural to me. But, there we go. Oh, come on. I'm just running through. I don't want any issues with any of these berries. Okay, I will pickpocket a bunch of stuff, then go make me some chai. I need to go shopping later to buy more oat milk. Yeah, that is a smart idea. I got caught pickpocketing. They need to stop. Okay, well, nothing's over there. Wait. Where is it? Where is the shiny? I still don't see it. Oh, it's up here. Okay, I still need to get that. What are you? There you are. Have you been to McDonald's recently? Their latest toys are kind of funny and cute. They're just animals with wings. Which means they have an axolotl with wings. That is awesome. I have not been to McDonald's lately. Cute, ridiculous. I need to get a Happy Meal. I haven't gone to McDonald's as of late because, well, my mom kind of has to watch what she eats for a while. So, I don't want to get McDonald's and not have anything for her. Ooh, Pokeball. Okay, I'm hearing Dynamo, but I don't see them. But then again, that's pretty normal for these Pokemon. Oh, here they are. Yo! Shiny Mawile. I think that's my first one. How do I get in there? Like, they put a Pokeball in there, and they're like, oh, you want that? Nah, you're not getting it. Oh. I need to find my way up onto that scaffolding and just Assassin's Creed this. there's also a Pokeball up there. You get that? There we go. Okay, I know that's how I get up. I've been to this section before. So yeah. There we go. Wait, where did this go? Okay, yep, I don't see any shinies or anything really. Okay, there's a Pokeball. There it is. So yep, I just go up here. Alright, and now I have like half of the donut left. Alright, and now I have a problem. I have more shinies for the Electros line. I have a shiny Emolga, a shiny Morpeko, and a shiny Mawile. Oh yeah, and the entire Bebe line. So the only thing I could really hunt in this area is why can't I think of the name? A Fritzy and Aromatisse. But that means I have to find a way to reset for them. Okay. I could realistically set for a couple of them. Wait. This gives me an idea. Because if I go all... I want to try eating many flavors of donuts when I go to London next month. Okay, I heard a shiny at some point. Oh, I might miss your stream's first week of March. That's when I'll be in London. I will keep that in mind. And honestly, those streams weren't going to be very long to begin with. Because my mom's having surgery on March 4th. Okay, well, it's not any of these. Where was the shiny? I swear, if it's another Dynamo. Where is it? Oh my goodness. Not Dynamo that I want. Wait, if you end up missing some of my streams, I'm not going to be mad. I'll miss you. But I'm not going to get upset if anyone misses a stream. Like, I wouldn't yell at Nicholas if he missed any of my streams. Now, I'd probably yell at my brother. I'm kidding. Just letting you know, I didn't think you'd be mad or anything. Just didn't want you to be like, is she dead? Trust me, okay, honestly, yeah, I probably would have worried because I worry. That's something that people gotta understand about me. I worry, I overthink. I am such an anxiety-ridden little gremlin, so I would worry for something like that. True. Oh, I'm just realizing that I'm not resetting them. Dang it. Come on, am I resetting these, though? A stupid question. No, I'm not resetting them. Why can I never have an easy way to reset for the one thing that I need in these distortions? Like, come on, I already have a shiny Mawile, a shiny Morpeko, like almost as many Dynamos as Pidgeys and Fletchlings. But yeah, when you're in London, try to take pictures of like the scenery, some of the food, because I love seeing pictures from places that I've never been to. Heck yeah. Alright, before I get another shiny Dynamo, I should probably just leave this distortion. I I learned like how I'm supposed to actually say some of these names. So it's Chassong, because that's how the French pronounce it. And apparently it's not Felipe, it's Philippe. I literally do not have any idea. Yeah. You know, I'll either just try to call them that or just wait until Pokemon actually reveals how to pronounce their names. Because honestly, I don't know if I can actually call him Philippe. That just seems wrong. Trust me, I don't want to deal with that special scan that you've had set up for me because it's a battle zone. Ooh, what? I just used my electric type Delta. And now I get Rotom. You know what? Wait, do I have a donut for Ghost type? Or did I use that one? Can I sort by, like, sparkling power? Not flavors, for variety. Dang it. Okay, so there's 3-star grass. Alright, choose. Alright. Okay, level 3 grass. Level 2 fire, steel, and flying. Oh, I need try to make a donut that can help me with either electric types or ghost types. And this is another wild zone where I feel like I should find a shiny in it eventually. Even though that is one of the ones that I have found a shiny in. I want you to Wild Zone 12. Let's see if I have the berries for any electric type shiny donut. I mean, I can't guarantee that it will be electric type, but okay, yeah, it's okay, yeah, it has to be like a flavor score of at least 420 for it to get like good boost. Uh, okay, yeah, that's probably the best I can do. Heck. You know what? Fine. I'll shiny hunt Rotom at another time. Unless I can get like a donut that has like a lot of time. And if Rotom is not aggressive. Oh, it's in the wild zone. Okay, it's down there. So yeah, I can go down here. I gotta have it like this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, flavor score. So far, okay. 7:51 is the best time. Okay, yeah, I'm using... Yeah, I'm using this one. How am I supposed to catch something undetected? And from the looks of it, they have like difficult catch rates. Okay, well, I caught Rotom Wash. Oh, heck. Oh, dang it. Oh, come on. Right. Oh, come on. No! Like, perfect. No, I didn't mean to throw a Pokeball there. back up here. Back up here. Okay, got Fan Rotom, which means I just need... Man, what are the other ones? Rotom Mow and Rotom Frost. Because I'm pretty sure I have all the others. Yeah, there's 6 forms. I don't necessarily need to get all of them right now. There we go. Oh, let's go this way. Hot Frost. Let's go. Arguably, this is as cool as getting a shiny Rotom. I got every form. I forgot Rotom can be a fan. Yeah, it can be a fan, a lawnmower, a fridge, a washing machine, and an oven. Wait a second, I got this. Oh, I thought I did. I was like, what is this appliance doing outside? Well, all of these appliances are outside currently. Well, except the ones that I found inside the building. Wait, no, you're not shiny. Where is my Wild Zone 12 shiny? I feel like I've earned it. I haven't even been checking for distortions with Hawlucha. It can only appear in Freestar Fighting type 1. Because besides a Wild Stone 12 Shiny, Shiny Hawlucha is one that I want as well. Okay, there's one Star Fighting. I will be taking a detour. Wait, nope, I'm not going to make this mistake where I just keep finding shiny Charmanders and then I have to evolve them. Like, what do you think I am, a psycho? If I'm finding any shinies in that line, it's either going to be Charizard or Charmeleon, so I don't have to evolve Charmander. Start fighting. Why am I not going over to this bench? Where I can actually reset for that Delibird as well. Okay, wait. Okay, there's two 4-star fire type ones. Okay, I'm getting my butt kicked in this fight. I need to team up in Baldur's Gate 3. Because everybody got yeeted. Big goat, alpha goat, yes. It's a noble, well, it should be a noble steed in this game. Alright, I have a couple theories. Theory number one. I'm either extremely unlucky, Or two, this specific wild zone is one that Game Freak decided to shiny lock for me. I think Pokemon Go is sabotaging you. That's a big possibility. Like, where are my Wild Zone 12 shinies? And where are my fighting type distortions with Hallelujah? Excuse me. And if I get a shiny Pidgey sitting underneath an ice bridge, I will be upset. Yes, I know my face cam is on. Oh my goodness, why is it so foggy? I'm looking forward to walking to the shops later for milk. I've kind of been a bit sick the past few days, so I haven't been able to get up and about as much. Well, I hope some fresh air will help you feel better. Oh, no. It didn't take me very long to get a Shelfa Bagon and a few other shinies in Wild Zone 18, but I've done way more resets in this zone than any other. And they're like, nah, no shiny for you. Okay, so I believe I'm resetting just about everything in this wild zone. The Pidgeys on the outside of the wild zone, maybe even the fledgling. So, like, okay, no, the fledglings sit like right here. Pidgeys sit right here. Okay, no, there's a Pidgey and a Trubbish over here, but I can't reset those. Okay, but yeah, I do need to check. Okay, well. And I am right next to 2 Alpha Snorunt. Wait. Oh. I need a refresher on like the distortion. Because Hallelujah. Oh my goodness, Hallelujah's in 4 different ones. So I believe I might have skipped over one. But yeah, this is definitely one that Hallelujah is in. How are there no shinies? Ah. Yeah, I do feel like I should. Now, I know that the Holovator's for everyone. Okay, yeah, those are regular. Wait, no, this is the Fist of Justice. I don't want to go there. You know, I really should check back here. Now I'll go to this hyperspace distortion. If I can even get there. Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, this has to be one with Holotra. And I hate that I have to catch 6 Pokemon in this zone. Ah. Well, I mean, now it has to be more because someone didn't want to wait for the Hey, are you kidding me? I have been lied to. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh. I forgot that Medicham and Phalanx were a very common pairing to find. So I pretty much just wasted a donut. To be fair, it's also on Pokemon because they decided that Hawlucha shouldn't be easy to find. I mean, yeah, there's a 40% chance to find Hawlucha in any of these distortions, or in any of the 3-star ones. I feel like a bird with that much confidence would be super easy to find. Yeah, I agree with you. Like, it has the definition. Oh, well, no, Hawlucha is the definition of charisma, confident, braggadocious. But no, they had to make it so Hawlucha has to share a spot with Pidgey, an actual Lumiose, and then it has to share the same, like, it has to have a spot in with the most common, well, the two most common fighting types in hyperspace. I'm gonna try to get a shiny Phalanx out of this deal. I mean, I know I'm shiny hunting a full shiny Charmod. But gosh darn it, if I can't get my shiny Luchador, I'm getting myself a pack of Whoppers. Please give me anything besides shiny Meditite or Medicham. So, Soccer Phalanx. I feel like it's about time for me to get a boom arm for my mic. In fact, um, I'm gonna look on Amazon while I shiny hunt. Boom arm. Okay, here is one for 19. And it looks like this deal ends in like 4 hours. So yeah, then the next one. Wait, hold on. You know, I should ask my brother. If you have a boom or I'm gonna wait for my brother to respond so I can hopefully have him uh like recommend one or something. Because realistically I could probably have it connect to this side of my desk and I could easily reach it. I'm so delighted by the Bob Ross Wooloo. Yeah, I'm glad that you like it. There's just so many. Yeah, honestly, one of my favorites. But I do love Keep Valid. They're such amazing creatures. Like, I'm a little biased, but all of the Charmanders are my favorite. However, the one I am the most impressed about is the Farfetch. And that reminds me, since I now have my laptop, I can do a drawing stream on the 27th. Which I feel like it will either be Pokemon Day themed, or it will just be going through the drawings that I did on the whiteboard and just touching them up to make sure that they look better than they did. Speaking of Pokemon Day, what is something that you're looking forward to? Like, what's on your wish list? Like, I want to see what they do with Mega Garchomp Z, as well as Gen 10 news. I really hope for a difficulty setting, which we aren't going to get. Yeah, honestly, I'd love to have a difficulty setting in Pokemon games. Like, Black 2 and White 2 were the only ones to get it. But you had to beat the regular game mode and then, like, trade keys from Black 2 to White 2 and vice versa. Like, why do we have to unlock easy mode? I honestly feel like they could pull off, like, a game where there's, like, 4 difficulties. There's beginner, which they could call, like, beginning trainer. Then there could be, like, a novice trainer. I'm surprised they didn't try to add more difficulties and difficulty levels because it has existed before and they are also so popular. Right. You know, here's a better idea for what they could be called. A new trainer, uh, gym leader, no, Elite Four and Champion. Like, those could be the difficulty levels. Where a Champion is the hardest. Uh, I would say, like, Gym Leader is where, like, I would say, like, some of the earlier Pokemon games would kind of rank. Where there's no automatic experience share, but you get an item for it. And it's like standard levels. Like easy mode would be like guaranteed EXP share for every Pokemon. Uh, like some other ways to make it easier. Oh, shiny Fowling. No, I want you. Ah, crap. There we go. But yeah, and Champion could. I wouldn't make it as hard as like Radical Red or anything like that. Just give them like somewhat competitive Pokemon teams, proper held items, and all of that. Like, no need to give, like, the Water-type gym leader a, Kyogre or anything. Okay. Like, as much as I like having, like, relatively easy Pokemon games, sometimes I just want a challenge. Like, that's why I do so many Nuzlocke or other things. In fact, another thing, like, imagine if, like, Pokemon introduced a Nuzlocke only mode, or something like that. Sometimes I just want to hang out with critters, but then others, I really want to use my brain. Yeah, that is something that would be great to have. In fact, a way that they could actually implement that, excuse me, like give us one save file per game mode. Well, not really game mode, but difficulty setting. So that way you can play through the game, like, on 4 different save files, and you could just be like, okay, do I want to just relax and have fun? Easy mode. Do I want like a super competitive like challenge? Put it on legend or like Hall of Fame or whatever you guys want, and whatever they would want to call that difficulty. I think it should be available at the start too. I get wanting everyone to play on normal first, so I guess everyone has equal access to the same tradable / value Pokemon. True. But this company locks Pokemon behind paywalls and competitive now, so yeah. Who even cares anymore? Just make it available from the get-go. Right, like give us either difficulty modes or like modes where you don't have access to like an internet connection. So you can still get the same Pokemon. They're just going to be a little bit rarer to find. Like if you don't have access to the internet to trade something, then just let us have an item. Gosh, I missed when games didn't need an internet connection. Same. Like, why do you just assume that we all want to play, like, online multiplayer? Locking people out of enjoying your game just because of internet access is pretty trash. I agree. Man, 9 Pokeballs. Was that all from this run? Like, remote places or areas with lower socioeconomic status won't be able to have the same level of gigabytes per second to upload, download, reload speed that so many games are asking for now. True. Like, when I was in college for the 1 year, I had to share Wi-Fi with every unit of that apartment complex. So, I didn't have the fastest internet speed because each unit held like 5 students. And there were 3 floors worth of apartments. I have no idea how many apartments. Well, yeah, I don't know how many rooms there were. So yeah, that's why, like, if I ever wanted to, like, do anything on the Wi-Fi, I had to either go over to the campus itself, or I just suffer with a somewhat slow speed. I know that catering to the poor isn't profitable for big game, but to me it seems like the goal of making games is so people can access and enjoy them, not necessarily to make big bucks. Exactly. Like, it's not just games as well. I mean, it's not just games. There's, like, other, like, companies as well. Like, Stardew Valley, for example, is such a passion project. Right, like, I understand that game development is expensive. But it has literal days worth of content, and I believe that. But when it comes to, like, game development, I get that you want to make your money back. But wouldn't it be smarter to make your game cheaper so more people can buy it, rather than making it as expensive as can be just to try to make your money back quicker? I guess the big investors are the ones pushing for higher price points and earlier release dates. Like, I don't I don't see the benefit of, like, just making, like, a game $70 and then tackling on a $30 DLC. I mean, to be fair, I did spend that much. But realistically, you could make the entire... I didn't even pay $100 total, because the game only cost me like $55, while the DLC costed like $30. But anyway, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, they could have easily have made the game and DLC $70 and still had enough to make back everything they've earned, or everything that they've spent. Oh, God. Why did I go into the wild zone? I went into the wild zone because I was too focused on stating my opinion on games. Now, I feel like if you're going to make like several different levels of like games and cost, that would actually be a bit better. Like, just say if there were like three different versions of Pokemon Legends EA. Like the standard plus DLC, and then like a deluxe, where there's more to the Pokédex, there's more to like the post-game story and all that stuff. Then I can justify like a higher price point. But with like the deluxe edition, it also includes the DLC because it would be the most expensive one. Like if you don't feel the need for like 500 Pokemon in a game, then you don't have to buy the deluxe edition. You can either get the standard or the standard plus DLC. Like that's how 2K is kind of handling it with their WWE game. This year they have 4 editions. Like there's the standard, which has like it's just like the base game. Yeah, there's the base game. There's the King of Kings edition, which is their deluxe edition, which includes like the first couple DLC packs, more content, but it's definitely worth it. Then there's the Monday. Well, the Monday Night War edition is the most expensive one, but that has like the standard edition, all of the DLC packs. Like, I don't remember how many additional characters. And also, like, you don't only get like 2K26, you also get 2K25 if you didn't even have that game before. If it were that many. Yeah, I feel like having that many editions kind of helps, like with like making sure like people get what they paid for, and they could kind of like pick and choose what they would want. Yeah, sometimes it makes sense to have like 2, 3, maybe even 4 editions of a game. But that's just to make sure that like people can get what they paid for. Right, Mysterio. Gaming industry is gonna get run into the ground with all this stupid generative AI nonsense too. Through. But thankfully, Steam is one of those platforms where you can't upload an AI game. At least that's what I remember hearing. Uh, Alright, so it has to be down here. Yep, there it is. Wait, like in general, I feel like the gaming industry needs to get on the same page and Like, bring back the passion of video games. Like, I get that you want to make as much money as you can, but you're just pricing out your fan base. Especially if you get like a digital copy of the game. Like, you're not making a cartridge for it. You shouldn't be charging that much. I miss having cartridges. Honestly, sometimes, like, depending on the game, I will get a cartridge, like DA. Like, I can't show you the actual cartridge because that's, well, obviously it's in my Switch, but yeah, there's a little cartridge holder. Exactly. It is like when online ticket services charge a processing fee to just load their add to cart and checkout pages. It is such nonsense. Yeah, I agree. Like, there are some games where I will absolutely buy, like, a disc or a cartridge. But there are other times where I will, like, get the virtual game. Because honestly, if I have to move, then that's one less thing I gotta worry about. And sometimes it's just nice not having to take out a game just to put in another one. However, when it comes to, like, mainline Pokemon games, I'm absolutely buying the cartridge. Then again, I think I own every, like, mainline Switch game, like, when it comes to Pokemon. Because there's Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, Sword and Shield. If we're not counting the DLC, then yeah. I forgot I was in the middle of a Sword and Shield game. Last time I played Sword and Shield, it was October 16th. I was waiting for Yeah, I was waiting for this game to arrive. And it was a totally legitimate cartridge for Pokemon Sword or Shield. I gotta get back to my Wooloo team. That is a good choice. You know, these Hawluchas better be resetting. Because this is my only way of resetting for a shiny Hawlucha. I think. My laptop needs to stop reminding me that my camera's on. Of course I know my camera's on. I can see it right there on OBS. I can see the green light right there. Okay, my brother has a dog named Cinnabar, and he just destroyed his second dog bed. Yeah, Cinnabar is a lab. I forgot. Wait, no. Yeah, it's a lab beagle mix. Wait, no, I don't. I didn't want to fly back here. Okay, if that alpha is gone, then I know that they're resetting. Okay, the alpha's in a different spot, so it is doing its job. Okay. And this Hawlucha needs to be shiny. Like, if I just keep doing this until, like, I don't know what number. You know, if I get a shiny Hawlucha in a good amount of time, then I can absolutely fly reset for, or at least try to fly reset for, uh, Machop, yeah, Machop, Machoke, and Machamp. Oh yeah, back on the concept of, walking features behind online stuff. Like, Legends Arceus had the link cables that you could actually use to evolve Great Evolutions. Why can't we have that as an item in every game now? Like, I get that you want us to try to make friends, but come on. I loved Arceus so much. I think that was such a helpful item and it worked so well. I agree. Like, that way I could actually evolve my shiny trade Pokemon without worrying about being scammed. I guess it motivates consumers to hang out with other people who can afford to also buy the console. More money to go around. True. Not to be super cynical, but it seems like it all comes back to what makes the most money. No, I get what you mean there. But I do feel like they should at least give us a certain amount of, like, link cables so we could do both. Like, if you want to encourage trading with other players, you can give us, like, I don't know, 3 link cables. And we just have to be very selective on what Pokemon we can use them on. And then trade with other people and to get the rest of the Pokemon we need. Wait, hold on. No, we could still have both. Because there's version exclusives in some games. And you can still trade with people who have the game, but just to get the Pokemon that you don't have. I mean, that's not really the case for the Legends games, because there's only one version. Bro, why are you all over here for some reason? Like, if I knew how to make a game, I would make it so, like, you wouldn't have to play with other people online. And I would make it so it's affordable, so more people can actually buy it. I think the online aspect should be optional. True. Like, not everyone has access to it. Like, I'm going back to 2K for this example. Like, they introduced a game mode called The Island, where if you want to play it, you can play it with other people online. But if you don't, you have plenty of other game modes where you don't need to be online. I don't even mind games that let you pay to bypass some game grind, but it is possible to get the same stuff while grinding in-game in a balanced, normal way. Exactly. Man, in Scarlet and Violet, they made it so easy to find Hawlucha, to the point where I found a shiny Hawlucha before the end of the game. But now in this game, where it's a native Pokemon, they put it on like 6 rooftops with a Pidgey. And then you have to like go into the sewers in hyperspace. Yeah, I feel like that I should be able to hear the shiny noise from here. Because if I could hear the shiny noise for that Dynamo when I was on the roof, I should be able to hear the shiny noise from like down the steps. I want a little pop-up of a little Mareep or Wooloo cheering with balloons whenever you come across a shiny. Honestly, sign me up. Or what if you could customize your own little pop-up notification? That would be awesome. A little pop-up Charmander? Yes. In fact, another thing I would like in a Pokemon game, I know it's a very long shot, but a customized shiny mode. Like, if I could customize a shiny, it would look like the Charmander in the bottom left corner of my overlay. except without the wings. Or just like a little feel rolling across your screen, like shiny. In fact, better yet, Lulu, Mareep, and Feel all just rolling across the screen together. Now that is some Galaxy Brain stuff. Well, thank you. I mean, you need the spherical gentlemen together. Oh yeah, if we're doing that, then we gotta add Rowlet. Because Rowlet's spherical. I am not leaving this hyperspace distortion without a shiny Hawlucha. Where is he? Probably at a wrestling event. He could be here at Be Shiny. What are you hiding for? I don't know why he's hiding. Come on, I have my favorite Pokemon as a shiny. I need my second favorite as a shiny. Perhaps he is in cahoots with Shiny Alpha Weasel. I hope that's not the case. Oh my goodness, I've done so many resets. And I know that they've been resetting. I mean, with the Shiny Charm, I have a 1,000 and a 1 in 1,024 chance. And if I'm respawning 6 each time, I should roughly have a shiny after about 170.66 repeating encounters. Or like resets. Which I feel like I've made it past that. There's only a few things that would be better than a shiny Hawlucha. And those would be multiple shiny Hawluchas. a flock of shiny Hawlucha, a faction of shiny Hawlucha. Where would a flock of Hawlucha hang out? Either a gym or an arena. Yeah, in a wrestling ring. Yeah, in a wrestling ring, in like an arena or stadium, a gym. But yeah, but for some reason, they're hanging out here in the sewers. It would be so cool of it to hang out here in the sewers, and even more cool if they were shiny. True. Yeah, be shiny. I hear that only the coolest of them hang out and be shiny about it. True. No, hold on. I think I know what I can use to convince it. Just see this shiny Hawlucha. It can be all yours. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can see it, but I smacked myself pretty good with it. Oh, ow. Oh, for the low price of ouch, you can have it shiny. Oh, that hurt. Oh, my wrist is tingling now. Oh, you're right. No pain, no gain. I'm going to have all of the games after this. I'm not sure if I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but this game looks incredible on this laptop. Yeah, I was worried that, like, since my previous computer, no, I would say that they're slightly darker, which I kind of like that. Like, it makes the sewers feel more like, well, the sewers. And on OBS, the game looks brighter. So it doesn't really have that feel to it. You know, I just thought of something funny. Like, imagine if you, like, run up to one of these teleporters and you roll as soon as you hit A to teleport, you just keep rolling, like, up to the next one. Olympic sport, yes. And then if need be, you can just kind of like knock over the Primeape and Mankey in the way. I hope that collapsing the collab bracelet was worth it. Because there is an obvious mark, like right in between two of the veins. You know, I was looking at the box for Legends DA. Like, how is Mega Absol not part Fairy type? Like, I don't know why I decided to look at the box and check what typing Mega Absol is, but I feel like it should be Fairy type. Like, part Fairy, not entirely Fairy. I am pretty sure you were entitled to a free shiny Hawlucha now. Where is he or she? Well, yeah, I mean, I sure hope there's no discrimination because Mysterio right here is a female. Yeah, we accept all shiny Hawluchas. What, are they having like an Iron Man match that's taking like an hour? Well, maybe Mysterio did not mean any offense. Mysterio wouldn't be offended. Female Hawluchas are just as good as male Hawlucha. I mean, some are better. Like, in the history of professional wrestling, there has been, like, a ton of intergender matches where the women have actually beaten the men. Like China, for instance, she's beaten Chris Jericho, Jeff Jarrett, and plenty of other guys. Okay, my laptop does not need to keep reminding me that my camera's on. I am fully aware. Yeah, they're still in the area. I feel like this is just as hard as shiny hunting for Hawlucha in actual Lumiose. Really so much fun now. No? They're all just regular. Like, I've been doing this for well over 1,000 calories now. And I just remembered that I was watching a YouTube short about mythical Pokemon, and they mentioned that Pecharunt, which is literally based on a Pecha Berry, isn't in this DLC, which you need berries to make donuts. So I feel like Pecharunt should have been in the game. What constitutes a mythical? If they're, like, extremely rare, like, to the point where people think that they don't actually exist, a Pecharunt is, like, the brand new mythical for Gen 9. Okay, I really need to study up on these newer Pokemon. Yeah, it was introduced in, like, the epilogue of the Scarlet and Violet DLC. It's this thing. Like, they have so many mythicals in this DLC, but not the one that's based on a Pecha Berry. Oh yeah, if there's, like, a myth behind it, and people don't actually believe that it exists, then that counts as a mythical, like Arceus. I'll be danged, I don't recognize it at all. Yeah, I don't blame you, because, well, you would need the DLC for Scarlet and Violet to actually get this Pokemon. It is cool though, and you are right. If a berry Pokemon isn't in the Berry Donut game, that is silly. Exactly. Ooh, I think someone's making like a pot roast or something. I'm sure it's either my mom or my neighbor. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Huh. This is going to take a while, so I gotta go take care of something really quick, then I'll be right back. I just had to restart my phone because it is lagging. It is lagging so badly, and and it is still lagging. So this phone sucks. I hope that you're able to get it to work properly at some point. Oh yeah, it's my neighbors that are making the pot roast, and I hate that I can smell it from here. Because one, where's mine? And two, how can I sleep when it smells so good? I want to make pot roast now. Oh, I would have loved some. Especially when you make it with like little chunks of potatoes alongside of it. Fanny Halucho, what do you think about pot roast? Maybe this guy is secretly shiny lock. I wouldn't. Yeah, I would not doubt that for a second. They're like, you want this very cool shiny that you think is one of your favorite shinies of all time? Nah, it's too cool for you. You know what? If they want to bless me with a shiny, they can make it an alpha at this point. Where are they even spawning? They spawn up here. And this teleporter is far enough away to despawn everything up there. of the shinies. They say good things come to those who wait. I feel like I've done enough waiting. Last time I checked, it's like 1 in 1024 with the shiny charm. I don't have a shiny donut for fighting or flying type. Maybe Halucha needs a shiny donut. You see, I tried doing that earlier, but I ended up going to a distortion that didn't have Halucha, which I was expecting it to have Halucha. But no, I was gaslit into thinking that, and then they threw Salk at me. Now, if I had a shiny donut, it would be anywhere between like 1 in 800 something and 1 in 500 something. Yeah, like 1 in 585, like for the level 3. Because I remember those were the shiny odds for Latios, and I ended up getting like 593 or something like that. I want to try to get this without a shiny donut. This is quite frankly very rude. I have a little over 1,000 calories left on this donut. I'm not giving up without a fight. Give us a tiny Legends EA, exactly. Like, they give us two very different birds constantly as shinies. Like, why not give me the bird that I want? Come on, I want to end off my first stream back in Legends GA with a bang. Oh, excuse me. Alright, there is no way I'm actually this unlucky when it comes to Hawlucha. Oh my god! Oh, there's two of them! Let's go! Oi! Oh, a male and a female. Alright. You are Mystico. And you will be... you know, I'll figure out a nickname for you later. Oh, you're so cool. Whoever made this design deserves a pay raise. But I am so happy that I got 2 shiny hollows just from that. And honestly, I was fully expecting to not get any with how long that I was searching. Okay, I want to find a bench. Now, Wild Zone 20 has some benches, which means, then we go to page 6. can I have you two get a little bit closer? Oh, my two favorite Pokemon. Oh, this is such a fun filter. Alright, Fish Island. Oh. Oh, God. Honestly, this is the most I've used the camera feature in any Pokemon game. You wanna know, in any video game in general. Okay, besides Pokemon Snap. Alright. That's where I'm gonna call it for tonight. But we got a lot done. We got the Swampert Megastone. We got 2 shiny Haluchas to end the stream. Then we got a shiny Scraggy, 3 shiny Tynamo, a shiny Mawile, a shiny Inkay, every Rotom form, and a shiny Fowling. If this wasn't a productive stream, then I don't know what is. So thank you all so much for joining the stream. I know I say this every time, but it doesn't matter if there's 1 person or 20 people here. I love interacting with all you guys, and this is the perfect way to do it. So, I have YouTube videos going up Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, 5 p.m. Central. Well, thank you for being here. And I should have my audio, like, fully figured out before Thursday stream at 1 p.m. But other than that, I also have streams Tuesdays and Fridays at 7 p.m. Central. But with that being said, thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Have a good night, and I will catch you in the next one.